I just threw that little start on you there, didn't I? There was no planning involved there. I just
I'll match you. I'll match the energy. No problem.
Hello and welcome to the first Hermie's Hunger Games sprints. One day I'll have a clue what I'm about to say. But today is not that day. Okay, so as you can see, am I pointing the right way? That way, isn't it? I have the lovely
Yes.
Alex on screen with me. I do need to update the description with Alex's link. Adding to the list. Update description. So that you can go check Alex's channel out. If you don't already subscribe, please go ahead and do so. She is fabulous. Okay, so we are going to be reading starting the first Hunger Games book today. If you don't know what the Hermes Hunger Games is, I will pop a link in the description if a mod hasn't got there first in the first sprint, so that you can check it out. It's mostly running via sprint and in the Hermieville Discord, which is linked in the description box below already. If you want to check it out, it's running over 5 weeks. We're going to do a book a week, a movie a week, and there's a couple of other things happening too. There's a quiz night, there's badges, there's boards, there's all sorts. Anyway, enough of that. I was about to ask you what you're up to today, Alex.
Well, it's quite easy. This is going to be mine.
Yeah.
I don't know how far I'm going to get into it. I do still have to read. Hold on. My pages for this one.
Yeah, I need
buddy
to
reading.
well.
And catch up on Blood of Hercules. But I think definitely the first sprint is going to be all Hunger Games.
Yeah.
Because I'm excited.
Aim to get halfway with this today so that I can read the other half on Thursday, which is the next Hunger Games sprints. And then I'll switch to buddy reads, so Blood of Hercules. What's the Abby Jimenez one that we're reading?
Part of Your World.
Part of Your World. Oh crap, I think
I've checked.
I think
it's not a lot. It's like 50 pages or something. So
I think I got the wrong Abby Jimenez audio. Oh well, I'll fix that later.
Oh well. I should just call you and read it out loud then.
Yeah, do it. You can be my audio.
Oh wow. Okay.
No pressure.
That would be unhinged, but it's fine.
It would also be absolutely hilarious.
Don't ask me to do graphic audio, please.
Oh, now you're giving me ideas, Alex. You're feeding them to me.
Oh no.
So let's see who's been able to make it in the chat. Hey Shauna, how are you? And Lorraine's here. I'm in the office, so I can't join, but here in spirit. Manona and everyone in the chat. Happy Hermes Hunger Games. Oh my gosh, too many H's. My mouth can't do that. Hey Annette, how are you? May the odds be ever in your favor too. Why do I feel oh no, I know why I feel evil when I say that, because of who says it in the movies and the books. I've got quite a bit to do today. I have to go and drop off parcels. One of them's mine. Sorry, I ordered a book off Shauna's Vinted. Shauna, if you want to share the link for anyone to check out, feel free to go ahead and do so. Might go to the shop and get lunch, film 2 videos, do sprints at 1 p.m, edit Gene TBR and read a book for Escapeathon. Do you know what? That's what I need to work out is my Escapeathon stuff, because I haven't got my Bujo set up, so I have no idea where I am with that. I am really late to the game this month. Also, one of the reasons that I'm super excited about the getting this book off Shauna is because it's The Witcher and it's the TV cover, which I don't normally like TV or film covers of books, but this has my backup husband on it. If you know, you know. So realistically, I'm getting it just to have next to my bed, like a photo next to the wedding photo.
Maybe just frame it.
Yeah. I'll just take
break in case of emergency. Like,
oh dear, poor Matt. Hi, Shauna and Lorraine from Renee. Annette and Avka from Renee. Hi, Renee from Shauna. On my sofa, tired, still a bit sick. Oh no, is that why you were also awake to chat to me during my many hours of not sleeping during the night? Lovely to virtual hang with you. Definitely. Hi, Shauna. Hi, Annette, Avka, Lorraine, and Renee from Livia. Hi, Livia from Shauna. Hi, Livia from Renee. My eyes are going cross-eyed already. I have the audiobook for the Hunger Games, but my headphones have to recharge, so I'll read a graphic novel first. Nice. I plan to hang out here, but Hunger Games is not my cup of tea. Fair enough. No problem. Obviously, not like you can just hang out here. You don't have to be reading Hunger Games at all. But if you're reading other things or doing other things, feel free to share. So doing other books, probably audio. Nice. Hi, Alex. Hi, Livia. I like your art on your wall, Alex. Yeah, it's cool.
It's IKEA. Always IKEA.
IKEA.
Yeah.
Thank you. Here's the Hermes Hunger Games read-along announcement for anyone who missed it and wants to check it out. It's very relaxed. I've done it over 5 weeks, so we've got loads of time to do everything, basically. And yeah, it should just be a fun time.
Have we all earned a badge already now?
Yes. Good point. Okay, I've forgotten my own badges.
They're ready. They're over there. They're ready to paste in my book.
I need to print mine out still. Surprise, surprise. Where's my Hunger Games section? Oh, I need to separate it from the everyone section. Okay. So there we go. Okay, you've got your I made reading sprints my bish.
There you go.
And if you read, oh, hang on, no, that's all of the books. Sorry, ignore me. I don't know my own plans. Oh, and here is Shauna's Vinted. So if anyone wants to check out what books that she's selling, feel free to go ahead and do so.
I'm going to have to be quick now because they're going to be setting off now.
Get in there quick because she's off out posting today. So if you get your orders in quick, she'll post it today. I'm just, adding more work to your to-do list there, Shauna. Feel free to hate me for it, it's fine. Carvel, yeah. There's the only rival to Matt is Carvel and Pedro. They're the only rivals in this world.
Pedro is, I think, on everyone's list these days.
Oh my God. I've just ordered 2
that
t-shirts.
man. he just keeps getting hotter. I've mentioned it before. I don't know if I want him to be my father or my daddy. It's confusing in here. It's like, yeah.
Definitely daddy. I've literally never called a guy that. Never. In my whole entire life. That has never happened.
We caught it. We caught it on camera.
I have less than 100 pages left in my current read, The Blackbirds of St. Giles. So want to finish that before reading some Hunger Games. Nice. I have a St. Giles church around the corner from me. It's where I used to go. Just random fact that no one asked for. By the way, Hermie, I love your laugh so... Oh, thanks. That's such a nice compliment. And here's Shauna's Escape-a-thon announcement video for anyone who wants to check it out. I did this last month and had a great time with it. I will be doing it again this month when I get my act together. No, it was the silly sun that woke me up. Okay. Fair.
Yeah.
Not sure which book yet. Cool. Well, let us know when you do. So many books and so little time. This is the problem. I don't mind. I work well on a big to-do list. Oh, really? See, I get so overwhelmed. So I was fully expecting you to be like, Hermie, you're off the list.
Well, if you don't mind waiting to go to the post office, just give me like the first sprint and I'll maybe add some workload on you.
I'm sure we'll find some workload for you. I agree. Cavill is so dreamy. Pedro is not ugly either. For me, like, okay, I'm going to say this out loud to someone other than Matt for the first time, probably.
Keep the clips button ready, someone.
It probably isn't that much of a shock, really. But I've worked out what my sexuality is, basically, and I'm definitely pan. So it's not about the looks; it's about the wine and not the label.
Right. Oh, it's great. Is that a Schitt's Creek reference from the wine?
How did you know? I'm just predictable at this point. If it's not Schitt's Creek, it's Brooklyn Nine-Nine. So.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a bit of an overlap then.
Yeah.
Because Schitt's Creek uses wine too.
Yeah. Pedro might be overtaking Cavill, actually, because I just finished watching The Last of Us. And honestly,
are you okay?
No, I will never be okay again.
No, I know.
But honestly, both the leads are hot as hell.
Yes.
In my opinion.
There's not an unattractive person in that. It's insane.
Honestly, the dreams I've had are totally inappropriate. No one wants to know. In fact, I'm pretty sure if they happened in real life, it'd be illegal or something.
I want to know now.
Oh, you might be a little bit sick in your mouth. But I'll tell you if you want me to. Chris Evans is nice too. Okay, which one's Chris Evans? See, this is where I show that I don't want. Okay, I know who that is.
Yeah.
I'll wait.
Him and his dog. The second his dog is in the frame with him, I'm like, yeah.
Okay.
He's got a cute dog.
Oh, I'm literally swooning. I don't swoon.
Pedro makes me swoon.
Cavill
just makes me do this. But everything that
Yeah.
comes out of Pedro's mouth, I'm just like, keep
Tell me
going.
more. Oh dear. Oh my gosh. Do you know what? I hope I never ever, I mean, I don't know how I would get an opportunity for this, but I really hope I never meet him in real life, because just going by past experiences of meeting people that I admire, to add attraction to the mix, I'd probably get a restraining order against me or something.
I would go direction of like fainting or
Oh
just
no, I think I'd
dropping.
sound like I was talking another language, honestly,
Yeah, I
because
would
I
not
wouldn't be
make
able to get a
sense.
word out. I'd probably
No.
cry and try and touch him, not inappropriately, just
Hugging.
yeah.
All the cuddles. All the cuddles.
You're real.
See,
This
that's
is
the
what
thing.
all
I
people
don't think
should
he
be
hugs.
like.
I think he cuddles.
Oh really? Oh
You
my
know,
god.
I think if he hugs you, it feels more like a cuddle than a hug.
Oh
It
my
means the
god.
same thing, but it doesn't. Those two
Yeah.
words in my head,
Okay.
you know?
Oh my god, I'm getting all emotional at the idea of it. And it's never gonna happen. Never gonna
No,
happen.
probably not. No.
In my dreams it will.
Well, you know what? We have enough bookish people here. If someone wants to write a best-selling novel
Yeah.
and then just sell it to
Yeah.
someone and just
Sell it.
cast him, then
But
that's,
yeah, just make sure it's a Pedro character.
yeah.
Yeah.
We just need a few steps till we
Yeah.
get there.
Oh my god. Sorry, I really need to distract this brain. Am I a teenager again? A teenage boy, I think. Look up Evan's interviews. He is so charming there. Okay. Oh, I don't need another crush though, Renee. I really don't.
No. There's one moment that you should look up, which is entirely cute, which
Yeah.
is there's one moment that he explains on a talk show where he goes, I don't like it, instead of I don't like it. I've seen that one way too many times, and it's absolutely cute and adorable.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will.
He explains the whole thing too, about what makes him say it that way. It's adorable.
Okay, you and Renee have convinced me. I'll check it out. Hey, Dada. Ugh, what happened to my voice there? See, definitely teenage boy. My voice just broke. How are you, my love? What time is it for you? Cracker sparrow fart. 6:30, I think. Manoni Donna. Hi, Donna from Livia, and that other one was from Renee. Sorry. Oh my goodness, I should not have taken a drink of coffee then. Hey, Renee from Donna. Hey, Livia from Donna. Going to a book con in Norway in a few weeks, and author attending is hot. Going to be interesting. Film it. Just saying.
Yes.
Just putting that out there. I would watch. Yeah. Oh my god! Please don't clip that. Take it out of context. Yes, I don't like it. It's the best. I'm good. Just in bed. Should get up. No, you shouldn't. Just relax. I order you to relax. I am so bossy with Donna in the last 24 hours. I don't know why. I keep just telling Donna what to do.
Well,
Why do
sometimes
I have any
tender love and
control over
care
this?
just isn't enough.
I don't know what it is. Might film of it. Yeah. Oh, awesome. Sorry.
What's the name of the author, by the way?
Yeah.
That's so hot.
We need to know, because clearly I'm in the mood for hotness today.
Yes, I was like, keep going. Don't stop.
Yeah, you finish that sentence, please.
Place you're taking a breath at the right time.
Stop breathing. Finish sentences. But kids have boom. Sorry, that is not the right response. Hakon Marcus, Norwegian
No idea who
author.
that is.
We will be finding out. He writes middle grade fantasy. Oh, I like a bit of middle grade fantasy. I do. Okay. We've been chatting a while. Good 20 minutes, I reckon. Wow.
Well, sorry, I'm just looking up the author.
It's all right. I'm just, even though I only just sprinted yesterday, I used a different platform. So I'm now forgetting how to use StreamYard because I used a different platform once. Because, you know, why on earth would I have any idea what I'm doing? Oh, no, that's already. Should we do the side or should we do the bottom? Oh, my God. Don't clip that either.
It's on
you. Or we could do that one. Just do a bit of dancing. Okay, I'm going to do this one. And probably play around with it in the sprint. So, shall we do 60 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do 60. This is what happens. I get delusional and dirty when I have no sleep, Renee. This is what happens. Just
I've had plenty of sleep, so I have no excuse.
yeah, well, I'm dragging you down with me today, I'm afraid. So welcome to the chaos.
Well, you know, it's sort of like the pot and kettle. Started it.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. I'm not saying what I was about to say out loud. Okay, let's have a great first sprint, everybody. Thanks for being here. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
How was that sprint for you? I also forgot to get
Well,
one.
I only got 22 pages into the first Hunger Games because I was fighting with Vinted.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
checking out a bunch of things on Shauna's Vinted, and it's not letting me click the buy button for some reason, which is annoying. But then I also got started on a little bit of lunch. I did some prep work, so I'm hoping to, in the next sprint, have lunch, get some more reading done, and then hopefully that's gonna be all for today.
Nice. Well, I only just started listening to the Hunger Games in that last 10 minutes. So I'm only on chapter 1. But I'm aiming to get to the start of chapter 15 today. That's my goal. But I did do some interview prep for an author chat I've got lined up on Thursday. So I have popped a Q&A in the chat for anyone who has any questions for Meg Humble, who is the author of The False Queen. If you're on my Instagram, you've probably seen this.
Yes.
A few times. Maybe. It's a bit of an obsession. I'm just putting that out there. I'm also on the street team for the second book, which is The Vengeful Queen, which is coming out on the 20th of June. So yeah, I really want to boost this author. She's worked really hard on her books, and they're awesome, honestly. So yeah, I mostly did that in that sprint. I have now started on my Bujo that I was hoping to have sorted yesterday, but I did not. Never mind. And I have done a couple of other little tasks as well. I have put the Crescent City sprints in my calendar now.
Yay!
I won't set them up until we've confirmed with Manda. But yeah, they look like they're ready to go. And I've done all the questions from my perspective anyway. I'll just add in any questions that you guys have, and then I can email them over to her. And I'd need to change the merch thing for if you've ordered the Hunger Games merch, Bonfire have flagged up an issue that I need to adjust before they can send your orders out. So I need to get that done today as well, so that you can get your orders, and I can get my orders. I've ordered Isabella t-shirt. I can't wait.
Lovely.
I cannot wait to see her in it. So yeah, that was pretty much my sprint there. So I did quite a lot, really. Actually,
Phoebe's fighting with me. I'm sorry.
it's all right. I did get distracted by watching Phoebe for a little bit as well.
Well, you know, it was her or a black screen, and I figured a cat was way more enjoyable.
Yeah, we prefer cats around here.
Will you stop pushing my screen, please? You're
Why
being a
can't
menace.
you just do
Usually you're
that?
napping. Okay, bye.
Yeah.
Honestly. Will you stop? Yeah. Continue.
All right. They know when you're on screen.
Yeah.
Every time.
Very much so.
Okay, I'm just scrolling. Oh, we've had lots of chats. Love it. Donna has clipped something. I don't know what. I've forgotten now because it was an hour ago. I dread to think. Hey Sky, how are you? I'm sprint hopping and doing some packing. Nice. Are you moving house or going on holiday? I think I remember you saying that you're going on holiday, but I could be misremembering that. Update, my headache is gone, but the sofa is still the place to be today. I agree with this sentiment. Hello, Jen. How are you? I overslept my alarm by an hour and a half, so that's fun. Will be a fun race for payroll today. Hope you're all. Oh, you've got this, Jen. Honest, we're cheering you on. Woo! Give us a J. Give us an E. Give us an N. N. I don't know how to do an N. Oh dear, I also need to do this because I don't know what I was thinking putting us all the way down there. So I'm good. How are you, Alex? I don't think I've actually asked you that today. What a shitty friend I am.
It's fine. I'm good. Today I'm good. It's my final week of work before having a week off. So I have 3 shifts this week. They're long ones, but it's counting down.
Yeah. You're on the countdown to break time.
Yes, very much. And the fact that there's like a light at the end of the tunnel is making it feel much more bearable this week.
Yeah. How's your cold doing? Because you've had a really bad cold as well, haven't you?
It's still like not completely gone. I can sleep through the night without coughing, so that's good. But it's still like a really dry cough sometimes. But other than that, I mean, I'm gonna be curious to see how my voice is doing by the end of today. That's always like the big thing. But I went to work all day yesterday and I was fine. So I'm hoping that that means that I'm finally gonna get rid of it because I do not want to start my holiday off being sick. That's
No.
not the vibe. A holiday is for holidaying, not for laying in bed sick. So
Yeah, definitely.
at least my body made me sick before my holiday, so that's good.
Yeah, because quite often it'll wait until the pressure's off
Yes,
with
I've
work,
had
and
this
then it's
multiple
like,
times.
yeah.
Yeah.
I usually get sick at Christmas now that I don't have a
Oh,
job.
really?
Yeah.
Well, Christmas
So,
is pretty stressful usually.
yeah, I get very stressed about Christmas.
People
I
forget
love
about it.
it,
It's
but I
like a
get
lot.
stressed about it.
Yeah.
So, I think it's residual stress as well from when I was a nail tech, because Christmas and summer were always the craziest times when I was
Yeah.
a nail tech. And I think that's sort of stuck in my head or a little
Yeah.
bit. Hey Jess, how are you? What are you up to today? And Swank's here. Crap, alarm didn't go off. No, neither did mine actually. But late than never, exactly. You're always on time when you get here, in my opinion. Kitty! Hey Elmo, how are you? Howdy everyone. Happy leave work early day. Happy rotisserie chicken day. And happy donut day. I'll take the donuts.
Yes.
Hi,
Now I want a
Jen.
donut.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Dang it. Hi, Swank. Oh, leave work early day. Yeah. Ciao, Livia and Donna from Swank. Avka, how's the play going? Oh, yeah. How's the play going? Forgot about that. The cat is a mood reader and it's not in the mood. Hey, Vera. How are you, love? Hey, Elena. How are you? Grinch check. Thank you. Good morning, Alan. Got kids awake, took a med, got a tea, and iced my eyes. Are they feeling better? Did it help? Hi, Elena, Swank, Jen, and everyone I missed from Livia. Joined way late. I'm planning to listen to 3 chapters a day in Hunger Games. Made breakfast. Listened to almost all of chapter 4. Nice. I did some editing during that sprint. Perfect. I'm going to get to set up for my sprints now. No worries. I will loiter over there. I'll head over. Boot that like button. I printed some stuff and also pop the link in if you haven't already. I printed some stuff for my son, hopped on DG Sprints and had lunch. Nice. I finished my book and read a few chapters of Hunger Games. Next up, lunch. Sounds like a good plan. I'm on chapter 13. Nice. Hello, Beatriz. How are you? I'm hungover, emotionally hungover.
Look, you didn't tell me you went out last night.
Yeah, no, I don't do that. Don't do that. I don't leave the house past 6 p.m.
No.
Unless I absolutely have to. How are you, Beatriz? I'm 15% in my graphic novel. It rhymes with Takei by George. Oh, Takei. Oh, I love that guy. Packed a couple of orders and started. Oh, packing orders for. Okay. Started my audiobook for The Court That Bleeds Gold by Zara Storm. Interesting title. Just had therapy. Need to reset now. Hi, Beatriz from Livia. We came to the conclusion I need to sleep more. I agree with this sentiment. Hi, Livia from Beatriz. I also got my exam back and I got the thread to do cross stitch. Nice. How is it, Livia? I met George Takei at a convention a few years ago and he was lovely, very charming too. That's cool. I bet that was a cool meet. Oh, I'm so jealous. Annette. The graphic novel talks about why he was closeted and why he decided to come out 20 years ago. I'm really liking it. Yeah, that's on my radar as well, that one. So it's nice to see that someone else is reading it too. Envious, I think this is the right word, not jealous. Yeah, we know what you mean. It's all good. I'm good, thank you. How are you? I'm going away next week, which I do need to sort myself out for, but I packed some orders up so I can ship them tomorrow. Nice. Did not read much that sprint, had lunch, yogurt, and was on Discord, Snap, and Insta. Nice. Livia, his graphic novel about his time in an internment camp in the USA as a child during World War II is excellent too. Oh my God, this guy, I think I'm going to end up wanting to read everything he's put out. But read a little bit. Nice. Mannix Picky Earl, historical romance. Nice. Annette, I want to read that. I will send a picture to the Discord to show you how much thread I got.
Oh,
Did you get a bit carried away? I still need more. So if it helps, I would get up to pick up the box to show you, but my time painting order came in today.
How much?
Let me see if I can reach
How
it.
much is there?
I didn't think that much, but
Don't feel embarrassed. You ordered it.
No, I'm embarrassed about the fact that I can't stand up right now.
I right.
I'm never embarrassed about what I order.
How many are in that?
Well, I thought only 2, but maybe there's more. I don't dare open it in case I have been known. I can lean. It's tall enough for me to lean on. I might leave it there, actually. Let's pause this timer.
Did you order the big ones?
No, well, I didn't think so, because obviously I'm kind of off the bigger ones. They're definitely smaller, but maybe they're not as much smaller than as I thought. I'm genuinely scared at this point. Maybe I'll just leave everything in the box for now.
Well,
Maybe I'll
you have
make
to
one
open them
open
at
it.
some point.
I mean, I will.
Just rip off the Band-Aid.
Yeah, I will. Maybe that's what I'll do in the next sprint. Send. Lovely jubbly. We'll check it out on the Hunger Games channel. Perfect. Lovely jubbly. Right. Well, we've got to the bottom of the comments. So let us jump into another sprint, shall we?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Have a great sprint, everybody. And thank you again for being here. Hey, hey, hey.
Hello.
How did that sprint go for you?
Pretty good. I had lunch, made some toast with egg salad, and I read up to chapter 4. And a lot of things are clicking, and we're just getting to a part about Hamish and about him being drunk, and I'm like, oh, what made him be that way? And I don't want to read about it. And I'm so scared.
Yeah.
Oh, I told this, I'm in the vlog clip that I shot. I said it too, like, the older you get, the more insane this book is to read. Because,
Yeah.
like, all of the implications about it, and I don't know.
Yeah. It
It's,
doesn't feel like a YA at all, does it?
no, it doesn't. The fact that, like, even the movies too, they said
Yeah.
it was, like, for kids. It's not a kids' movie when you
Yeah.
zoom out and look at it in the grand scheme of things. So
Yeah.
it's like she did a great job, Miss
For sure.
Collins,
Yeah.
to be able to kind of tread the line. But yeah, it's
Yeah.
only like 50 pages in, and I'm already like, oh God, I don't even know. I love reading the books, I love them, but I'm like, I don't know if I like them.
Yeah.
If you understand what I'm trying to say, I'm like,
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
oh,
I was like that with Kindred. Like,
haven't
so
read that one.
intense and such an important topic to read about. And the writing style is immaculate, etc., etc., all of the good stuff. But because it's about slavery, it's like you can't say you like it, like,
No.
genuinely. But I love the book. It's like,
Yeah,
yeah, same sort of thing, really, isn't it? But yeah,
exactly.
I just got into chapter 6, and I'm currently going through my whole book journal and setting up for because I use a lot of spreads where I put the covers in. Next year I need to do less of these spreads because it drives me insane. Every couple of months I have to just go through and do like a bulk print to put all these covers in, which they do. I love the look of them. I love seeing them, but it's just a lot of work.
Yeah.
And it's doing a lot of different measurements as well. And maybe I need to standardize the measurements so that I'm just doing the same size
Yeah.
for
I
every
do that.
single layout, and I did not do that this time.
Yeah.
So
My covers are the same every single time.
yeah,
Well, just like the review ones are the same size, and then the ones I use in challenges are the same size
yeah,
because those are smaller.
yeah. Well, now that I've
To do that.
switched to a square book journal, I think that'll be easier for me to work out like a standardized size, because the spacing between the dots is accurate in this one, whereas the last book I had, it wasn't accurate.
Oh, I hate that.
So I couldn't, like, I didn't have the brain capacity to work out how to standardize that. I'm
Yeah,
sure
no,
there
the
was a
Archer and
way
Olive
around
ones are
that
pretty
problem.
good.
I just didn't know what it was. So
Yeah.
yeah, so yeah, I've got to that point, and then once I've stuck all of them in the next sprint, I'll be able to set up this month's pages at last. This is a big task today. So, but that's all good. I did struggle with I'm doing like a favorites.
Oh, book brackets.
Yeah. I really struggled working out my favourite book for May.
Oh,
Because,
really?
yeah, because they were like, I did quite a lot of DNFing in May, but then the ones that I
Okay.
finished, most of them I really loved. So I discounted any rereads.
Okay.
And left them out, and then it was down to 3, and I could have
Oh,
easily done any of them.
right.
I ended up settling on the Z word.
Okay. This
So
is why I changed it up this year, because that was a problem for me,
yeah,
is picking like the right ones.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's so difficult because like literally there was nothing, like even the Grinch rating was the same on all of them. So like I can't even separate it by rating.
No. It's a great problem to have, though.
Tell me about it.
Yeah,
Tell me about it. I'd rather have that problem than have a month full of DNFs, which I did
exactly.
feel like I was having at one point. I was just like,
I
nah,
did too. I didn't realize I read as much as I did last month.
yeah, I had a
I
great reading
literally
month.
thought the only books I read were Onyx Storm and the first Crescent City book. I thought that was it.
Yeah.
But I forgot about 2 other ones entirely, and then one book I DNF'd, I forgot about 2, and I was like, "Oh, okay,
Nice.
that's fine."
Yeah, I forgot about a few as well. But I had a really crappy reading month in April, as
Yeah.
in just didn't read as much as normal. And then May, I was just like back in the reading zone kind of thing.
Yeah.
I'm still
For me, it
feeling
was
it in
last
reading
month.
zone.
Yeah, I didn't read it as much in May as I usually did, or I didn't, like, really consciously pick it up,
Yeah,
everything that I was reading. So, I think that's probably why I didn't remember half of the
yeah,
things that I read.
definitely. Oh, okay. So I think I didn't start, but I'm pretty sure this is where we ended the last chatty bit. So here's the link for Shauna's sprints. I know that Nicole will be sprinting in a few moments as well, so I will grab that link when I get a sec. And Lunacha joined us. Hello, lovely. I'm at work, so I will unfortunately have you on mute, at least for now. No problem. I've had to do that a lot recently, put sprints on, but then mute them so that I can do other things. But it's all support, and we can chat another time. I will be continuing The Dark Wives by Anne Cleves. Very nice. And Nicole's here. This is the Nicole that I was like, okay, in a few moments, Nicole will be sprinting. Swinging in to say hi real quick. No problem. Thanks for popping by. Watched some booktube, got my bed in the wash, wrote my grocery list, and sent a child off to school. Nice. Done some sprint hopping, started planning the summer chaos-a-thon, and and got to 29% in my book. Nice. I made and ate lunch and read to the end of part 1 of the Hunger Games. Nice progress. I decided to make lunch and I read 58 pages of Quicksilver. Oh, yeah. Got further in my book, really enjoying it. Made some tea. Sounds good. I had a good reading month in May too. Oh, yay. Alex, you probably have said it, but it's been a while. Are you Dutch?
Well, yes. I always forget how they say this, but I'm from Belgium, so I'm Flemish from the Flemish part. So there's the French part and then the Flemish part. We're a blip on the map and we're complicated.
I love it.
It's yeah.
I'm at 36% through my graphic novel. Nice. because a Norwegian book I read over the weekend is coming out in Dutch, I believe.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. Got through chapter 6. Nice. Okay.
I forgot to ask, did everyone who's in the chat or who's joining the Hunger Games read along, how many have actually read the Hunger Games before?
And
how many is it the first time?
Good question.
Because
yeah,
that
it may
they've been
decide
out
how we
for a
phrase
while,
things.
but I can imagine some people it just completely didn't feel like they wanted to read it at the time that it came out.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't read it when it came out. The first time I read it was last year. So
yeah, but it was like, especially with the movies, I think they all came out with like the same thing. So you had like the Hunger Games, the Maze Runners, and then what was it? Divergent too?
Oh yeah, Divergent, yeah.
It was like those three that were like continuously coming out.
Yeah.
So
I've only read the first, no, not read. Watched the first Divergent, I think. I don't think I've read or watched Maze Runner.
I've not read Maze Runner, but I've watched all of the movies.
Yeah.
Because Dylan O'Brien's in there, and I love Dylan O'Brien, so that's one of the reasons why. And then Divergent, I think I read the first 2 books, saw the first 2 movies, and then it just went downhill from there. I don't think they even finished filming the final movie.
Right.
Because no one was interested anymore.
Yeah.
I think we were dystopian out by that point.
Yeah.
Because it was like all coming out. It just kept going. And I don't know. It wasn't the best.
Oh, it's a shame.
Yeah.
Belgian fun country of chocolate.
Very much. And French fries. Even though they're called French fries.
They were made in Belgium.
This is where you want to be. Belgian frites.
I'm on my way. I'm actually quite hungry.
And beer. Obviously beer.
Yeah.
I gifted my best friend with a workshop this weekend with a place that's called Beer and Waffles, where you basically add beer into the waffle batter.
This sounds
I got
good,
no clue.
actually.
I got no clue. I'm not a fan of beer. She is. We're going to go and see what the hell that's going to do.
If I have a drink these days, it tends to be beer or lager or something like that. Something like...
And everyone who thinks they can handle their beer, come over here and try
it. I can't. I have half of one, and that's usually too much.
It's hilarious to see at pubs and at cafes. Like when you see someone who's visiting and they're like, oh, I can deal with beer. And they're like on their second and they're almost under the table crawling.
Yeah, so I guess it's probably not as light there as it is here.
No.
So
we got a bunch too. So
I would give it a go though. Or a fancy chocolate.
Oh, we got those.
I read the first book twice and the series once, but read them after I have seen the movies.
Great.
Yeah, same. First time for me. Yay! I've read the first 4. Need to read Sunrise on the Reaping.
I'm the same.
Yeah. Are you going to read it with us?
I waited for this one especially. I waited for this read along to start.
Yeah, I did. I don't know how, because it's literally been boring a hole into the back of my head. Exactly. I've had it behind me this whole time since it came.
Honestly, if you hadn't said that you were going to do this month, it was going to be ready either way.
Yeah. I couldn't put it off any longer. Like, well, it's not that I was putting it off. It was more that I couldn't work out a good schedule that fit with other things I was doing, kind of thing. And even with these dates, it overlaps resetathon. So that's going to be, the end of it's going to be interesting, especially as I put Quiznich near the end as well. So
yeah,
so that we've got time to get our knowledge fresh. Dylan!
oh yes, that man.
I've read the first 3 books a couple of times, Ballad once, and haven't read Sunrise yet. Nice. I'll probably do chapter 7 and stop for the day. Still got to finish Kindred. You've got this, Jen. You've got it. Have her make beer battered onion rings. Ooh, yum. We
Do
get that
you
really
think that we have not tried in the country of beer? We haven't tried adding beer into everything yet.
Let's just see what beer tastes like in this and this.
Honestly, it's yeah. In Bruges, there's a local bar where they have over 100 beers on tap,
Wow.
and they use beer in pretty much every meal that they're making.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure it's going to be in there.
Yeah, I'm sure. I do love a good
Yeah,
onion ring though.
I do too.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. And
It's got
here
to be
is the
chopped
link.
onion though, not the rings.
Oh, I've not had it like that before. I've only had
Because
the
otherwise,
one.
if you make them at home, if you like, I hate when you eat it and then the whole onion comes out
Oh
and
yeah,
you basically just got like.
got the batter left.
So if you chop it, you don't have that problem.
True. Ooh, when I get my kitchen back, I'll be trying that out. And here is Nicole's sprint link. Thank you, Donna, for sharing that. Saves me a job. So yeah, shall we do another sprinty sprint? I'm ready to jump back in. Look at that. I'm knowing all the buttons to press today. All the buttons. I don't know why. It's only 2 seconds, but I still need to see it at 60 before I press start. Let's have a great sprint, everybody. Hey, hey, hey. How did that sprint go?
I all of a sudden remembered that tomorrow is trash day,
Oh,
so I took that out. And then I moved places because I wanted to work on my book journal as well. I already pasted in my button for my badge for today.
yay!
So I did that. And then just continued. I listened to the audio for Hunger Games so that I could do all of this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. I got trousers on.
Yay!
I got my pants on. Woo! I made
You
it.
can
3
move
p.m.
now.
I'm now fully dressed. Mostly because I need to answer the door because Matt's got to go to the doctor's. So when Isabel gets home from school, I need to answer the door. And that might not be a good idea in dinosaur pants.
Well, I mean, it could be funny to them, and then they have something good to start off their week.
Yeah. Might scar the children in the taxi though for life. But yeah, so I did that. I carried on listening a little bit. I didn't listen as much that time because I stopped for lunch, and I carried on with my bujo, but I have now realized that I still have a few things that I need to pack up to post, so I've started doing that as well. So I'm just all over the place today. What can I say? This is just normal for me. Pure chaos.
Yeah.
So,
I was the same. I have like my 3 journals over here all at the same time.
yeah.
And I'm like, I want to do something in this. And I'm like, oh, but I need this one.
Yeah.
Anyway.
My 3 hours sleep is starting to kick in now. I can feel myself starting to slow down a bit as well.
Another coffee, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. I might get Matt to bring me one home. No, the poor guy's sick and I'm just adding things to his to-do list. Although I don't know if he would be going to the doctors if it weren't for me, because I literally, because I couldn't sleep last night, like the way he sleeps when he's sick is different to how I know this sounds really weird. I can't like describe it well. But I was like, no, you actually need to go see a doctor because like this is not how you normally sleep.
Okay.
So I messaged him, if I'm asleep when you wake up, make a doctor's appointment. You know, but never mind. A caring partner would have done it for him, but no, I did not.
Well, you don't want to double book.
No. Also, I don't know. Like I didn't know if he was planning on working still or whether he was going to take it today. Stuff like that. And it was like 5 a.m. that I messaged him that. So, finished my HG chapters. Nice. Taking my son to his field trip. We'll be back. No problem. And Elena got 138 pages in, 19 chapters, and 36% into your book. Nice. Hi, Alicia. Sorry. Just joining, working, book journal, and reading DIY aromatherapy, taking it sort of easy. Cramps. Oh, they're the worst. I'm glad that you're taking it easy though. Hey Pam, how are you? Started updating my reading journal and made it to 37% of my book. Nice. What are you reading again, Sky? I can't remember what you said now. Knitted and continued with my book. Went to the store to buy dinner. Nice.
I love how everyone is doing a hobby while reading.
Yeah.
we've all collectively agreed that we're doing two things at once.
Yeah. I've been listening to The Gilded Ones by Namina Fauna and put groceries away and switched the laundry. Nice. How are you enjoying The Gilded Ones? I quite like that one. Grinch. Thanks, Alicia. I fed the younglings, worked on a book journal and read about 15 pages of DIY aromatherapy. I caught up on some NetGalley reviews during that sprint. I am not going to think about NetGalley. It's going over
I still don't have the courage to set up one because I know I will be way fully behind in about a month.
Yeah, I mean, it's great, don't get me wrong, but I am like I say, I'm trying. I haven't actually even logged in for about a month. But I want to read what I've got.
Yeah.
And I'm not getting any more. I'm going to close down my account because I just can't control myself. And I just overwhelm myself. It's just another thing to add to the list. Right. And I still want to support authors, but I can do it in other ways. So, okay, that sounds like I have a nest when I work on journals because the books, the markers, the stickers, yes! The washi tapes, all of the things.
Oh, you should see my dining room table after I've done a monthly setup. It's like a bomb went off.
Yeah.
And I'm lucky because I'm the only one who has to sit at this table.
Yeah.
But sometimes even finding a spot for me to have dinner afterwards is tough. So
yeah.
Oh.
I'm listening to The Court That Bleeds Gold by Zara Storm. That's it. I knew it was a title that intrigued me. I remembered that much. I just couldn't remember the title itself. Soup is today's dinner. That's what I just had for lunch. I love soup. Sweet potato. I had sweet potato soup as well. Sweet potato and leek soup. I think there was white potatoes in mine as well. All the potatoes, which I have not had before. Oh, I hope you enjoy. It is going good. Not hating it, but not a 5 stars yet either. Okay, cool. Okay. So it could go up. It could stay the same. Could go down. But like sweet potatoes, that's good. I love a sweet potato. I just love potatoes in general. I've probably
I'm having sweet potato fries this week.
I don't actually eat potatoes that often, unless it's in soup or fries from McDonald's, but I don't think you really count them.
I'm not a big potato fan either. Like the regular, like normal ones. I think I've had them so much when I was a kid at home that I'm just like, I'm done.
Yeah.
I've eaten my share. There's many other things to have now as an adult.
I'm like that with pasta. I love pasta, but it's rarely ever first on the list for me because I had so much of it when I was a kid. Like literally, it was like my mum would literally, she had 4 of us to feed, so she'd just buy these massive like bags of pasta, and that's what our dinners would be every day. So then, and I was super fussy when I was a kid as well, so I wouldn't really have anything with it other than butter and cheese. Anyway, so I still love it. I just don't gravitate the same way to it as I would have when I was a kid.
Oh, I would eat pasta every day if I could.
Ugh.
It's
I don't know
for some reason. That just
I don't think
hits
that
the
is
spot.
anything I eat every day. Cola Tic Tacs.
I don't know either.
Value whatsoever.
what I could eat, or
Yeah.
I don't know. My mind went to pizza for some reason, because there's a whole bunch of different things that you can put on there.
Yeah.
So that
It's
might
not
be
that I
one.
don't
But
enjoy food anymore, but since I had my surgery, I'm just not that interested in eating as much as I used to be. Now I literally just eat because I have to.
right.
The only time like I really enjoy the process of it is if I'm having a meal with someone,
Yeah.
which is rare.
When
So
it's social.
yeah. So it's weird how things change.
Yeah.
I've lost where we are. There. Potato is the best. I love a loaded baked potato as well.
Yeah.
See, this is it. When people mention foods, I'm like, oh, I like them. But I never like it when I'm trying to think of something that I like. I can't think of anything.
No.
It's really weird. Mashed potato. Oh, do you know what? I probably shouldn't admit this on the internet, but I used to have back when I used to stay up on purpose. I would, after the boys would go to bed, I would literally just make a bowl of mashed potatoes, cheese
There's
and
nothing
pepper
wrong with
on,
that statement.
butter, and just eat.
There's absolutely nothing wrong with that statement.
I wouldn't want anything else with it. And I think that's what used to freak my nan out. Was like, well, where's the rest of it?
Well, that's the definition of comfort food, that is.
Yeah, that's all I wanted.
Yeah.
So I went through a lot of potatoes back then. Pasta is tasty. It is. Love pasta. Kettle corn snacks are my favourite. Oh, they sound nice. Why not? Sounds good. That, yeah. I kind of
Yeah.
want it now, even though I'm not hungry. I mean, I have made loaded mashed potatoes, so that isn't a bad statement. There we go. Okay, I feel better. I feel better. You guys have all made me feel better about this.
There's
This
way
choice that I've
unhealthier
made
things to
many
snack on in
times.
the middle of the night. So,
Yeah, and then I can remember back in my dieting days, we used to do Slimming World a lot, and me and Matt would make the Slimming World wedges and use our points for dip.
pardon though.
Yeah, you know, you gotta eat what you want to eat.
Yeah.
And the thing is, because I was depriving myself for the rest of the time, that was literally the tastiest food you've ever had.
Oh, yeah.
I was always starving.
Yeah. That never works with me. If you say I can't
No.
eat something, I will eat bags of it.
Yeah. Well, see,
Even if I don't like
this
it
is
all
why
that much.
diets don't work, is because you're forcing yourself into neglecting yourself
Yeah,
and
exactly.
removing essential parts of diets
Yeah,
based on what's suitable for someone else.
exactly. Everything is fine in moderation is always what they tell me.
Yeah, that when I went through my eating disorder recovery, the dietitian was like, literally, the body doesn't know the difference between energy from sweets and energy from potatoes to energy from, it just knows it's getting energy. That's all it knows. And like what you eat right now is not going to make a blind bit of difference tomorrow. It's what you eat over a period of time that makes a difference. I'm just sorting it out, but don't worry about it. So, and that was just like, you know, when you have them moments and your mind just goes, what?
Yeah.
You mean I can take the food rules away. What?
Yeah.
And you know what? My weight has never been more stable.
Exactly. Yeah, same with
Where my
me.
body wants to be, you know?
Yeah. No, I recently, like at the beginning of the year, I started seeing a dietitian.
Yeah.
Not because I want to like lose weight or anything like that, but because I have no idea what food's about.
Yeah.
It's something that they don't teach in school.
No.
Like they teach you like the basics, but I felt completely uneducated when it came to like reading labels and reading like knowing how much you should eat, and I was
Knowing what
just
your
like, I
hunger
need
cues
help.
are and things like that. Like
Yeah.
like when you're a kid, you won't eat more. When you're weaned onto proper food, you won't eat more. You won't eat one bite more than you need. You just won't, because you know your body. But then you're brought up and you're trained to eat all your dinner, or you don't get dessert.
Right.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You've got to eat all of
Exactly.
that
Yeah,
part
yeah,
of your
yeah.
meal, and it doesn't matter if you leave the rest.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, she's dropped some wisdom
we're
bombs on
almost
me.
trained to not trust our own body cues.
No, exactly. No, she's changed the way I just like the way my cart looks from before I went to her and now. I like it. It's so colorful. I love it. It's so colorful. I
That's
like it.
what my dietitian did with me. She didn't like say what I could and couldn't have. She said she set me like mini challenges. So she said like, okay, so this week I want you to see how many colors you can put in a meal and things like that, and made it fun.
Yeah. Yeah. She told me to take pictures of my food. That's confronting sometimes.
Wow.
Because
See,
she
I
was
had
like,
to
yeah,
come away from
I want to
anything
see
that
what you're
counted as
eating.
chocolate.
And then I'm going like to take a picture and I'm like, oh, she's not going to be happy with this one. She's like,
oh, see, mine was never not happy with me. She never shamed me for anything.
no,
And that
same.
made a big difference. Because shame doesn't actually help anything. It doesn't stop you. It just puts you in a cycle that you can't get out of, you know? Or at least for me, it was like that anyway. It's not like I actually know anything other than what I've gone through, kind of thing. But I don't know. Oh, I don't normally talk about this stuff on sprints. I don't
A little
like
bit of a side way, a little bit of a side road.
I know, that was a bit of a tangent there. Sorry about that. I don't know how it's potatoes.
Then with the Hunger Games though,
Yeah.
because they can't get any food and then they get all of the food and then they get sick.
Yeah. Yeah.
So.
Yep. Oh, I don't even know where we were.
Yes.
Alex is not wrong. I used to wake up in the middle of the night with all kinds of cravings. Granted, I was pregnant at the time, but still, yeah. Yeah. Your body needs food when it needs food. We don't get to control that.
No.
No. Yes, I think diets where you stop something is bad. Yeah. I don't agree with them anymore. Obviously, it's up to your individual choice what you do, but for me, yeah, moderation is key. You two are fine, interesting conversation. Oh, thanks. I just know that sometimes I get triggered. Like if today I'm feeling really mentally healthy, so I'm not triggered in the way that I can be, you know. And some days my defenses are low, so I find talking about this stuff really difficult sometimes, or hearing people because disordered relationships with food is quite normal. And I think like I spent so long not knowing that, and then now I can't unknow it. So like I see it, and it makes like I don't know. I just worry. I worry. I wish I could flip a switch and like make it so that we all can have a much healthier relationship with ourselves, and I don't know, just turning into a big old hippie. I would like to learn more about food as medicine. I will
That's
not
why I
tell you
started
what my
going.
dietitian. Yeah, I will not tell you what my dietitian told me about that.
Mm. Well, that was one of the things where I just when I had night shifts and I had breakfast where I worked or
Yeah.
where I still work. And then when I got home, there were either two options. I was going to eat everything in sight or I was not going to eat a thing.
Yeah.
And that was one of those, like, that's not healthy. That's not what's supposed to happen, I think.
Yeah.
So that was one of the main reasons why I went, because like my rhythm, my own like biorhythm is all over the place because of those night
Yeah.
shifts.
Yeah.
So I was wondering how eating or how food could be a contributor in that. And
Yeah.
she laid it down for me like that first visit. She was like, this is what is happening when you do this. And
Yeah.
so since then, it's been great. I
Yeah.
haven't had any troubles anymore, which has been so nice.
Yeah. That's good. Got parcels posted and went to the shop. I have missed my opportunity for my parcels to be posted until tomorrow morning now, because I did not finish them before the chatty bit. Completely my fault. No. Okay. Shall we do another sprint before I really spiral? I really descend into the chaos pit.
We like it there. It's fine.
Yeah. I don't think other people like it though when I talk about this stuff sometimes, because I get a little bit over passionate about it. I think because it's quite an emotional thing for me. But
I think being passionate is good. Being preachy is not.
yeah, well, I think it probably comes across as preachy, but it feels emotional to me, if that makes sense.
Right.
And
No,
that's
I
what I
get it.
worry about. I don't want to make people feel judged or like I'm telling them what to do or anything like that. But yeah, just one of them things, isn't it?
Yeah.
Thanks, Alicia. You guys get me. You guys get it. Okay, let's have a great sprint, everybody. Hey, hey, hey.
Hello.
How did that go?
I made it to chapter 9 and updated my Bujo for as much as I can.
Yeah.
I need to print out a few things, and I spent a lot of that time actually trying to figure out my queer lit TBR, which I'm excited about.
Yeah.
I'm already started on wrong answers only, which is the like required reading spot. So I've only started listening on that, but then right now I'm just trying to figure out everything else that I want to read.
Nice.
So got me excited. There's some
Yeah.
really good ones in there, I think.
I can't wait to sort out my TBR for that. I hung out with Isabel a little bit when she got home. Well, mostly stood at the front door because she didn't want to come in until Daddy got home. So we
Aww.
just stood there at the door. And yeah, I think because we didn't, when she went to school, we didn't know that Matt was going to have a doctor's appointment when she was getting home. She didn't have pre-warning of it. So when I answered the door,
Right.
she thought that Matt was in London and was really upset.
Yeah.
So I was like, no, it's okay. Daddy's just at the doctor's. He's not going to be long, kind of thing.
Okay.
And normally Mondays she goes to dance class as well, which she's not doing today. So she's going Friday instead. So it's all just all over the place for her.
Lots of chasing routine.
Yeah. She's fine now that Daddy's home though.
Great. That's
Of
good.
course. So, and then I opened some bookmarks.
Oh, that's so cute.
It's cool, isn't it? And then I've got that one.
Oh. Are
And then
these
I've
ones
got,
of Tamlin's too, or are they different ones?
yeah, they're from Tamlin
I like
Michelle.
that.
Yeah. I think some of these are new since the last time I ordered. So it was quite nice to like be like, oh, I haven't got that one. I'll have that. Oops. Do I need more bookmarks? No, I do not.
No.
Will I buy
One's
more?
enough, but
Absolutely.
one should be enough, but it never is.
Yeah. So that was fun. And then I carried on listening. I'm now on chapter 11.
Ooh,
So
nice.
yeah, I might get to my target in the next sprint. I'm not sure yet.
Yeah. Which one did you want to get to?
Wanted to get to the start of 15.
Right. Oh, that should be, yeah.
Yeah, I think
I think you can do that.
I should make it 11, 12, 13, 14. So it's 3 and a bit chapters. Yeah, 3 and a bit chapters should be doable.
Should be fine.
Yeah, I'm listening on 2 times speed, so it's not too fast, not too slow.
No.
Just right.
Luckily, they're not big books.
No, with mine, I love as well with these ones that they've got massive like borders.
Margins.
So
Great. I
at
still need
some
to check
point,
out.
I might.
Still need to look them up in Waterstones and see if I can get them.
I'll see if I can grab a link for you, but I've got my matching bookmark, of course.
Great.
So that I've popped it in where I want to finish. So I hope that I'm sort of like putting it out into the universe. This is where I'm going to get to. And then I can catch up on buddy reads.
Everything else?
Yeah. So, but yeah.
Yeah.
chatty. I love it. Okay. Now I'm worried that I didn't start the comment. Oh no. I don't think I did. Oh no, I did. It's there. I just went straight past it. And Christina's here. Hey, lovely. With all the reminders to the hydration, the feeding thyself, check the laundry, take med, stretch, show some love to the like button, and make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Yes, please. And Jen's back. Yay, starting part of your world. I can't wait.
Yay!
Hi, Jen from Christina. Hey, Maxie, just got home from work. The heat is killing me. Hope you're good today. Tired. Yeah, I'm hoping that I'll sleep well tonight. The heat, I get it, totally get it. Hi, Christina from Renee. Hi, Maxie from Renee. Swank napped on and off for the past hour. Next sprint, making coffee and read some more. I have coffee. Grinch, thank you. I got almost through chapter 5 in part of your world. Nice. It's 6 chapters a day we're doing of that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, we should be getting through it in a little, I think about 8 days, 8 days.
Okay,
so, and
cool.
I think it's going to read pretty quickly. It's like the first 6 chapters is 50 pages. So,
yeah, it's not too bad. Not bad at all. Done some more of my journal, almost finished it, listened to 38% of my book, but had to stop because my earphone was starting to cause discomfort. I hate when that happens.
Yeah. Do you have, because I noticed you wear headphones. Do you ever get that like annoying, because we're wearing glasses, both of us.
Yeah.
And a lot of the times where I wear headphones, I get like headaches, like pressure headaches.
I don't with these, but if I show you them, they're literally falling apart. I've only had them a few years as well, but they're literally falling apart. But I don't get that with these. I bought these a few months ago, and I get a lot of pain with these. Like, just at the top and bottom of my ear, and especially where my glasses thing is.
Yeah.
So
I feel like we need the big ones. Yeah.
I wonder if these will work for Isabel, actually. Might
be a good idea.
Because at the moment, her obsession is Zelda and the music from Zelda. So whenever we're in the car, she wants to listen to the Zelda track over and over and over and over again. We're kind of sick of it. But if we don't put it on, she sings it. She knows every note.
Obviously. That's amazing.
Yeah, I mean, it's impressive, but also I want to listen to my audiobook. It's the only time me and Matt get to listen to books together. So.
Oh, right, yeah.
So, and we're both reading Wheel of Time together.
Oh, wow.
So.
Did you just start, or what book are you on? Because that's a long project.
I'm on book 2, Matt's on book 1.
Okay.
So, but we started it as part of a read along with like Ven and Elaine. Don't know why my brain just decided not to remember Elaine's name then. And Noah and a few others.
It's one of those series. It just, the amount of books that are in there, and they're chunky ones.
Yeah, but I'm loving it.
Really?
I've read the first one twice now.
Oh, that's good news. But it feels like Game of Thrones level, like the amount of characters and the amount of world building that's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it feels intimidating.
I mean, there's a lot. I know for a fact that it's a series that I'll probably reread a few times because there'll be a lot that goes over my head each time. And I'll just pick up on different things each time.
Yeah. I'm having that with Val now. There's only 4 in those, but it's a lot.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I read that one. Hi, Renee from Christina. Hi, Alicia from Swank. I had to go out and do some errands, made it back just as the sprint ended. Perfect timing. Llama, where? I love llamas. Although I think I like alpacas more.
Which one are the spinny ones?
Yeah, the other way around, I think. But the alpacas, I think, all the alpacas that I've met have had way more personality. Than, although I haven't met as many llamas. I mean, who am I?
Well, there's the project for the rest of 2025.
Yeah. Just going around all the farms.
Meet more llamas.
Yeah.
And then at the end of 2025, you can tell us which ones are the best.
Yeah. Like, I'll be like the expert on the subject. Llamas or alpacas? New direction for my channel.
There you go. If you ever get bored of reading.
Yeah. I mean, I'm still waiting on that to happen. So,
yeah, no.
You never know. Hi, Renee from Maxi. Hi, Christina from Swank. Hi, Swank from Christina. Hi, Christina and Swank from Maxi. I had to get some heat therapy, but best now. I crossed off 3 squares from the Bootcamp Readathon bingo board and got to page 45 of current read. Nice. I hope the heat therapy helped. Next print is dishes. They seem to multiply every time I turn my back. Yep. Coffee and more reading, hopefully. Yay. Hi, Renee from Swank. Hi, Maxi from Christina. Didn't you have a llama bookmark? No. That one is a cat on a stack of books. But actually, the shape of it, I can see why you thought it was a llama. I don't think either of the other two have shapes that are like llamas. So, yes, alpaca supremacy. See?
John, I just posted my books as well.
Yay!
Sorted out the vintage.
Yeah.
Brexit for the win again.
My books for vintage. I need another stack. The last stack I did for vintage sold within 24 hours. It was crazy. They just went like that. Nice. I obviously hit the perfect time to post them because that's never happened before. They've just gone like that. But I did have them on really cheap as well. I think the most expensive one I had on there was a £5 for a special edition because I just wanted them gone.
Wow. Yeah.
So, hi, Maxi from Swank. Ooh, yeah, cute bookmarks. Yay! I'm obsessed. So, right, okay, we've made it to the end of the comments again. Look at us go. And just in time, if I leave the timer running, it'll just take us straight over into the next sprint.
Perfect.
Look at that. We timed that perfectly. We totally did that.
Now it's the guessing. Will I have dinner now or in the next sprint?
Ooh, good question.
Don't know yet.
How hungry are you feeling?
I have 19 seconds to decide.
Yes. Quick. Pressure's on. Do. See you in an hour. Hi, hi, hi.
Hello.
How'd it go?
Perfect time to stop. I just finished chapter 12
Nice.
and I made and had dinner because I was getting hungry. So thought that might be the wisest choice instead of snacking.
Yeah. Definitely. Well, I accidentally read to chapter 17.
You did what?
Read to chapter 17 by accident. I wasn't paying attention to the chapter changes, and I was just vibing my heart off. So I've just got to the explosion bit.
Oh, yeah. I know what that is.
So, yeah.
Yeah. This book doesn't have any slow bits either, so
Nope.
it's difficult to figure out where to stop.
Yeah. So that's just over halfway. So I have 2 hours, 10 minutes left of the audio.
Oh.
So
That should be fine for the next one.
Definitely. No problem at all. And I've finally, I've got 4 pages.
Yeah.
Of covers to stick in. So, yeah.
That's happened to me.
So, definitely not having as many layouts with covers in them next time. For my yearly spreads, anyway. I might just do the read what you own page as the covers.
Yeah.
And maybe like my rereads, I could do like just mini re-reviews with like a doodle or something. I don't know. We'll see. Time will tell. I don't have to worry about that for a while. So I just want to stick this one in. And then I will pay attention fully. I promise. There. Okay.
I just figured out I've been like adding some covers as well that I need to print out for all the challenges that I've been doing, which I kind of lost track of. So now I have to look back at what I've been reading and if any of them fit.
Yeah, that's what I've had to do as well to some degree. And I don't know. I've already, bearing in mind, you know how new this one is, I've already used that much of it.
Yeah. It's the same with me. I'm like, I thought this was going to be a easy one to not fill out during the entire year. I thought there's no way. But this is how far I'm in it at the start of June. So I'm like, it's gonna get tricky because I want to do like a half year mark and then do a bit of a wrap up there. And then obviously at the end of the year, I want to do some pages as well. So
yeah,
it might get tricky.
I've just realised
which I never thought would happen.
I need to check that I've had all of my Evernight boxes because I've been signed up for since December and I've only got 2 books on the Evernight page. That doesn't seem right. It's not a monthly one.
No, it doesn't.
Every other month, but I should still have
at least 3.
One more.
Yeah. Although, oh, yeah, no, yeah, you should have 3.
So I need to check that for sure. I want my book. I don't have enough.
There's never enough.
Never in a million years.
No.
Food. Just got back home from making another parcel drop off right now, and I'm going to watch some YouTube for editing. Nice. I missed a few chatty bits. No. I was mopping my floors, washing my staircase walls, and then made a bacon chicken salad for lunch. It sounds delicious. Hi, Donna from Christina. Hey, Donna from Alicia. Hey, Christina and Alicia from Donna. Got through chapter 6 of Part of Your World. For some reason, I thought we were reading it in 6 days. So my breakdown is 65 pages per day, but it should be okay since I'm listening to it. It's pretty cute. Nice. I don't know whether to do that one next. What's the other buddy read? Oh.
Are you doing Blood of Hercules as well?
I am, yes. That's what I was just looking for. I don't know whether to tackle Blood of Hercules first or Part of Your World. Not sure yet. I got down to my last spread that I need to do and also had dinner. Nice.
Yay!
I'm also on chapter 12. Made coffee and a snack, cheese, nuts and fruit. Yum. I read another 30 pages of my books and got some chicken bites. Delicious.
I'm very glad that I ended up already having dinner because all this food chat would have made me hangry.
Yeah. Really enjoying my book. Turns out it is queer. I believe one of the characters is Pandemi. Nice.
Ooh.
Switched to a book in French because my brain is fried. Fair. I decided to read my buddy read pages for Quicksilver, so now I'm all caught up. Perfect. Okay. Oh, it's 10 to 6 already. Flipping heck.
Yeah.
Are you all right for one more sprint or?
No, yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. I'm definitely going to need dinner soon. I don't know what we're having for dinner today, but I had my lunch late, so I'll be okay for a little bit longer.
Yeah.
It is historical, so the word pansexual is not used, but it is described that way.
Oh.
My journal is already half full, and it's a 360-page A5 one. Wow.
Oof.
It's just so easy, isn't it? To just like keep going.
Yeah.
Just add a few more layouts.
Yeah.
I think for me, it's because I've been doing a lot of readathons every month.
Well, yeah, I think like the first setting up pages for me were already like first 20 or something.
Yeah. Although
that way it
saying
fills up
actually
pretty
my
soon.
yearly pages are that much.
Yeah.
So maybe it's the yearly ones that are my bulkiest.
I also had no idea that I was going to be reading this much this year. Because I thought, like, I set myself a goal of reading 50 books. And I think with House of Earth and Blood, I think I finished my 28th of the year already. So I didn't even make 50 last year. So the fact that I'm already over halfway and we're not even over halfway of the year is quite insane to me.
Yeah.
So that's probably also why I thought this journal was going to be big enough, and now I'm kind of scared.
Now you're doubting it.
Because the last thing I want is like for the final like 3 or 4 books not to be able to fit in there or something like that, or just like the last month of December not getting in there, because that would annoy me.
Yeah, Definitely. I think I'm going to try and make it so that even if I have pages left in this, I'm going to start a new one for January and try and keep it
going
in that routine of a new one each year kind of thing. I think that's what my plan is now. This sprint is a dinner sprint. I'm having burgers. Ooh, I kind of fancy burgers actually.
Indian food.
I fancy Indian food. No, I don't want burgers. I want Indian food. We've just recently found we had Indian food the other night for movie night, and so good, so good. We've really struggled to find a good Indian takeaway near us. Really struggled, but I think we've found one now. We've only been in this house, what, 10 years?
Oh.
And it's literally taken us this long to find this place. It better not close down.
No, but that's one of those things where you've been living somewhere for so long, you just stop looking.
Yeah.
You just think you've seen everything, and then no, you haven't.
No. And it's ironic because we have a street called Fossil Road here where there's a lot of like different Asian shops. And it's all sort of authentic, more authentic than you would get like in town or wherever.
Yeah.
And we just haven't found anything there at all. We've ended up going to one of the place that we found is in one of the like remote villages. like not that far away. It's only about 20 minutes away.
It's always in those little spots where you don't expect it.
Yeah.
It's insane. Yeah. We had a new sushi place that came, like I think 2 years ago. Oh, I've been so happy.
Yeah.
I've been so happy.
I love it.
Because good sushi is hard to come by.
Yeah.
That's not just like standard California rolls and the basic things.
Yeah.
And it's really good, and they do takeout too.
Yeah.
So it's been a dangerous spot for me.
I love sushi.
I love me some sushi.
Yeah. I never used to, but I do, like, as I've got older, I've really my tastes have definitely changed.
Same.
20 years. I've left over Indian. Oh, I wonder if we've got any. No, hang on. When was movie night? Saturday? That might be too long ago. We'll see. There, have made my bed and now going to eat nacho Doritos while I read. It sounds perfect. And you well deserve that rest now. Yummy Indian food. Yeah. Any food that has spice, Indian, Thai, Chinese.
Yeah. They know
favorite.
how to do the spice.
Oh, for sure. I was lucky enough to go to China once, and oh my God, the food.
Oh God.
Amazing.
I'd be ruined for life.
Oh, like seriously, like, yeah. Again, like, we were happy with the Chinese food here until we went there. And now we're like, it's not quite the same.
It's often that way, isn't it?
Yeah.
You think you know like Italian or whatever, and then you go there and you're like,
yeah, no, this is like oh, now I want food.
I'm sorry.
Indian food. Yeah. I had a long nap because I had a headache and took meds that makes me sleep. Hopefully the meds have helped and the nap has helped. I keep my journal simple this year as it is my first one, but thinking of adding more spreads next year. Yeah.
That's the way to go.
I'm very simple with my spreads, but I just have a lot of them.
Yeah, same. Like they look complicated, but it's just sticking things in.
Yeah, I mostly just stick stuff in.
I wish I could draw, but like it's all just stickies.
Yeah, I do. I am trying to doodle a little bit more.
Yeah. This is the one that I doodled most, that I drew, which I'm quite proud of.
Oh, I love that.
Which were like my bookshelves.
Oh my God, they're amazing.
Because I tried looking up bookshelves to print out.
Yeah.
But most of them were from Etsy, and I'm like, I can draw this. I can do that. And I was very particular about the amount of books that I wanted on there.
So, yeah, so like that
Oh, look,
escape-a-thon
that's
from
cute.
last month. But I spelled
Yeah.
Tic Tacs wrong.
It's always
Even that
something.
simple, but it was fun. And that's the main thing, isn't it? So, and I have just put in some of the books that I've read from my Read What You Own and stuck in one of them upside down. I'm just going to leave it.
Yeah, no. Embrace the mistakes.
Exactly.
In a bullet journal, because often when you try to fix it, it makes things worse.
Yeah. I'm renaming mistakes to new effects. They're just new effects.
There you go.
Sorted. Hey, Jess. I want to say Jess. Where's my book? Where's my book? I actually have lost my book. I don't know what I've done with it. It's here. It's here. We're good. I want to say Jess. If I'm right, I am going to cry with happiness. Not even kidding. Damn it, Cheryl. I'm sorry.
Damn it.
I'm so sorry, Cheryl. I was so sure as well. I'm so sorry. But anyway, hi, welcome in. Join in to make dinner and hopefully get some reading done. Lovely jubbly. I hope you are feeling better after your nap, Livia. Having too many challenges and all. Yeah.
Yeah.
What movie did you see? We watched. What did we watch again? The Descent, wasn't it?
The Descent.
Yeah.
A lovely claustrophobic movie if you're ever in the mood.
Yeah. I don't think Renee watches horror. I don't.
You think it's one thing and then it's something completely different.
Yeah, it was.
It's a Halloween staple in my house. I don't know why, but
I mean, it's terrifying.
Yeah, but I think it's also because they're doing something like it's basically about like cave exploration.
Yeah.
And it's something that I would never do because being in that situation, I would freak out, have a heart attack, die, all of the things. So it's like I can't do it, so I'll just watch other people do it and go through that hell. And then when people ask me, why won't you ever do it? I will just show them this movie.
Yeah.
And be like, this is why.
I would just say, well, I did abseiling in the shopping centre, like I told you. And the shopping centre here is like got a big glass dome at the top. And what we did was, it was for charity, so I had to do it. Once I signed up, I had to do it. I couldn't back out. I don't back out when it's charity. I don't know what it is. I'm really stubborn. I just can't. So we had to go all the way to the top, and then we had to go out onto the roof and then back in to the ledge around the dome. And then we had to climb over into the middle of the dome on this. I'm not kidding. It was about this wide, the ladder. And it was metal with holes in it. So you could see all the way through. You couldn't just like pretend it's a normal set of stairs or anything like that. And then I had to climb. He clipped me in, and then I had to climb over and literally just like go backwards. And then like do the thing like that. But I was so terrified that he ended up having to do that for me because I just wouldn't do it. I was just like, nope, 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 nope. And then
fear of just going.
Yeah, that's what I thought was going to happen. I was just like so sure that I was going to do it and it was just going to go and I was just going to drop like a star.
Oh God, I have clammy hands just listening to you. It's just like, no.
All this while I'm dressed like a devil with the horns and weird hair and
you told me.
everything. And it's for children's charity. And I swore every swear word you can think of from the top of my lungs all the way down.
Oh, I'm sure they loved it. That's amazing.
On top of that, it's also where we were meeting my ex because he was picking up the boys for visitation. So my ex got to see this too.
Oh God, lovely.
Best
Sounds
day
like
ever.
quite a day for you.
I've learned a lesson. I am never doing that again. I'm never abseiling ever, 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 ever.
Well, at least you did it once.
Yeah. The thing is, when I signed up for it, I thought it was going to be like down the side of the building. So I thought, well, at least I can I'll just look straight forward and I'll have my feet on the side of the building so that I can just tell myself I'm just walking backwards down the street, That's what I was going to tell myself. So I was all mentally prepared for that. And we got there and it was just that free abseiling down the middle
falling.
With nothing. No, wasn't for me. Was not for me.
No.
Anyway, there we go. There's another story no one asked for. The yearly pages are a big chunk as well. Yeah, I think looking at mine, that's probably my biggest section. Yes, Annette, thank you. I'm having also dinner and this will help me further. Yeah, definitely. My fave is the Greek restaurant that is just around the corner and they are booming. So I am happy as they have not closed down. Yeah, thank goodness.
Ours has our Greek restaurant. I'm so sad.
I think we've got one in town, but we've only got one and we've got quite a lot of like Greek population here as well.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of surprised that we've only got one that I'm aware of.
Yeah, I'm so sad because they also cooked with only like seasonal ingredients, so their menu was always different.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, and they're gone now.
That sucks.
Yeah.
When will we watch the Hunger Games movies? The Hunger Games movies are every Sunday, 7 p.m. UK time. If you forget any of these details, obviously you can ask any time, but there's also the announcement video where I've included the information and it should also be in the Discord as well, but I need to double check that because I had also thought I'd put the graphics in there and I hadn't. So I think Sunday Swank, that's correct. Speaking of drawing, I think I'm going to draw my book covers in my review journal while I listen to my book. Sounds good. Can't eat like 80% of Indian food because I'm allergic to turmeric and cumin, and curry is just a big spice pot. It sure is. Oh, that sucks. You're allergic. I would not be happy. It's my spicy food is my. I think that is my favorite, actually, thinking about it.
Yeah. We have someone at work who's an amazing cook. And it's always extremely spicy. And every time I see her in the kitchen at work, I'm like, yes.
Yeah.
I'm going to have good food today.
Yeah.
And she always cooks like way too much. So, there's going to be leftovers, which is
like, gimme.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just take them for tomorrow.
I'm already there with my plate. Like, yes,
ready.
Thank you.
No, I like spice, but I don't like spice for the sake of it. I like spice with the flavor. And I think sometimes like a lot of places will forget to put the flavor in as well. And then it's just like,
exactly.
what's the point?
That's what you always get. Have you watched Hot Ones interviews? No, it's the one with the spicy wings, where they go like up
Oh,
the
maybe I
spice
have.
levels. And there's always the one where it's just apparently that's just spicy. It's just hot. There's no taste. There's nothing. It just
Yeah,
burns, and that's it.
yeah, yeah. I can't stand that.
So that's not no. That's not pleasant.
No, I need the flavour too, please.
Yeah.
Hi, Maxie from Livia. Hi, Livia from Maxie. Oh, no, not for me. I think that's for the horror movies. Or I like to watch Guillermo del Toro movies, but nothing more scary than that.
Yeah.
That's really cool, Donna. Howdy, sad Maxie.
About Guillermo, I think he's having a new movie out on Netflix. I think his Dracula is coming out soon.
Ooh.
Or is it out? It's a Dracula movie with Oscar Isaacs, which is also a very handsome man, in my opinion.
Wow. I'll have to look it up.
Yeah. Looked
Look your reading journal.
intriguing.
I love a Dracula. Anything vampire-y. Zombies. Love it. Love it all.
I just saw Renee. Yeah, it's Frankenstein, not Dracula.
The mall in my childhood city has a glass above it. I won't be visiting there. Yes, Frank, that's the plague of my life. Kidding, chronic pain is. It comes second. Yeah, I can imagine. Thank you, Maxie from Donna. Like it was originally a shopping street, and then they decided to take a glass. Yeah, we've got a place like that in Coventry. That sounds like something I would love to do if it was 5 years ago. I probably would. I'll leave that to you. That's your department from now on, Sky. I'm going to watch Project Fear Ghost Hunting. Oh, yeah. I need a little break from reading. Fair. Frankenstein.
Yeah.
Not Dracula. I thought Del
remember
Toro
going.
did Frankenstein. There we go. We did. Okay, let me switch this banner before I forget, because we all know I will. And let us do our last sprinty sprint. Eek. I know it's 1 second, but I've got to do it every time. Have a great last sprint, everybody. Hey, hey, hey.
Hello, hello.
How was that last sprint for you?
Pretty good. I got to halfway through the Hunger Games, so I decided to switch to part of your world. And I just started chapter 4 in that.
Oh, nice.
So making good progress, and I'm liking it so far.
Yeah, I am too. I don't
Yeah.
know what I don't think I expected anything.
No, me
I don't
either.
really know a lot about Abby Jimenez's books.
No.
I just know that
It's
lots of people like them.
Yeah, no. Is it your first book of hers as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, mine too. I've been
So
seeing
I've
her
been
around a
meaning
lot, and
to.
I think one of her books was in the Goodreads like top 10. So that's what got her on my radar. And I've
Yeah.
been told that she writes pretty well. So
Yeah. Yeah. I'm definitely liking the writing style so far. And it's
yes,
funny as well. Like there's been a few moments where I've chuckled to myself.
yeah, me
Into
too.
it.
The baby goat was funny.
Yeah. I was like, oh, this is going to be a single dad trope.
Same. No.
No. So that was fun. I got to the 6 chapters for today, and then I just switched back to reading a bit more of The Night and the Moth while I carried on with my book journal. And then after this, I'll do the pages for Blood of Hercules.
Yeah. Are you doing the physical read or are you doing the audio?
I'm doing immersive.
Right.
Because I have somewhere behind me, I have one of the special editions. So
Ooh.
it's real pretty. It's real pretty.
I'm just doing the audio because of Teddy.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd forgotten that you guys had said that it was Teddy, and then when I put the audio on my phone, I was like, "Oh, it's Teddy." It's like, "Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I did know that. I did know that. I just forgot." So yeah, that was a fun time. I'm definitely feeling tired now. Isabel's very tired as well. She's just spent the last 10 minutes hugging. So,
No. If you
and
can
I've
hear
been
any
in the
music,
middle.
by the way, or any shouting in the background, there's this workout group that comes every Monday. They're very loud.
I haven't heard
I
it
live
so
by a
far.
park, so it's fine, but it's like your music is loud, your shouting is loud. I'm glad you're having a healthy lifestyle, but
Yeah, can you
not
do
at
it
8 o'clock.
quieter?
Yeah, do it
Quieter
quieter.
or further
Exactly.
away?
I'm glad the weather's better because when the weather was appalling, they were down in the underground garage,
Right,
and the music there would just boom out because it's not completely closed off.
right.
So the garage basically was like a huge amplifier,
Yeah,
and that was way worse. So, like, if I had to choose, this is the better one. But
yeah.
so if you hear any background noise, that's that one.
Well, I haven't so far, but I'd probably just bop along with it.
I don't want you to get copyrighted if the music is too loud.
Oh yeah, true, true.
Yeah.
Although to be fair, nearly all of my Hermieville sprints get flagged, and I can't remember why.
That's weird.
Not flagged in a bad way. It just means I can't. Like if I reach monetization,
Yeah.
that
You can't.
I won't get anything on them ones, which
Yeah.
is fine. I'm not bothered, but I shouldn't say if, I should say when I reach.
When you do, exactly.
One day it might happen.
No.
One
Say
day it
again.
will happen.
There you go.
Oh no, Swank, what's wrong? Hey Paula, how are you? I think Paula's sprinting now as well. She usually sprints on a Monday night from 7. Hey Paula from Christina. And here's Paula's sprints for anyone who wants to hop on over there. I have to head off as we are going out. Thank you for sprints. Hope you all have a lovely rest of your day. I'm sure you've already gone, but thank you for hanging out, Sky. It's been lovely to hang out. And hey, Paula from Alicia. Have a beautiful rest of your day, Sky from Christina. I read to the end of part 2, chapter 18, and ate my dinner. Nice. Hey, Jodie, how are you? Hey, Paula from Swank. I'm on chapter 18 in Hunger Games. Nice. Ree. That must have, the enter button must have got knocked.
Yeah.
I've only just sat down to read. Had one of those days where I've done a lot but not finished anything. Now it's 7 p.m. and it's just said I'll finish it all tomorrow. Sorry. Oh, I think that might be the first yawn of the day, actually. Wow. I've gone all day and not yawned. I want that to happen all the time.
Oh.
And just relax. We'll be starting Hunger Games. Yay!
Yay!
Cringe. Thanks, Alicia. Had dinner and watched YouTube. Very good. I read a bit in a new book, To Steal from Thieves. Oh, I like that title. I've been listening to the soundtrack of Hunger Games while I'm reading. Yeah, I love getting the ambience on YouTube for the different books. Geez, Lord, got to page 25 in Bat Eater. I can't wait to read this one. I know it's fiction, but the parallels to the origination of the pandemic is interesting.
Ooh.
Sorry, tried to stifle that one.
You jinxed it now.
I know. Should have said nothing. But switch back to the audio was more in the mood for it. Yeah, fair. Especially when you're feeling under the weather. I know you feel it's starting to feel better, but it can take a while to get back in the swing of it, doesn't it? I've read 3 Jimenez books, but want to read more. I can understand why. Mm-hmm. I love Abby's most recent book. It was my first Abby read, and it got me really interested in her. Nice.
Was this the Just for the Summer one or something like that?
Oh yeah, that does sound like
because I think that was the one that was in the top 10. I know that was Claire the one that was reading them too.
Maybe.
Because someone said that there's a series and then there's a standalone, and I don't know which one is which. Because I think there's also like her characters keep going in the books.
Cool.
So we're probably going to meet the people that the second book is going to be about in this one.
Yeah.
Which cool. I like. It's like have you heard of the Windy City series?
No.
It's sports romance. It's kind of the same thing.
That's really actually like a genre that I haven't really... I've read a couple of sports romance, but
yeah,
it's just nothing has really grabbed my attention.
Well, it was that way with Butcher and Blackbird as well. But I feel like that was the wrong way to do it.
Right.
That didn't make sense to me because it felt like it was in the wrong order. I felt like the last book should have been the second one.
Right.
In my opinion. So, and the Windy City series I have been enjoying because that makes sense in a way. Yeah. And it's nice to see like the characters from previous books show up. It's like a extended epilogue in a way.
Like, oh,
which
I know
like.
you.
Yeah.
I like that as well. Fed the young one made the bed and did some admin and some chatting. Nice. Thanks for hosting today to us too. Have a beautiful rest of your day. You too, Christina. Thanks for being here and doing all the usual, sharing the links and all the things that just mean that we can relax. I really liked Part of Your World. Yay. The baby goat is cutest. I want a baby goat.
Does this mean there's more baby goat?
I hope so.
I hope so too. You don't read many baby goats.
No.
At first, I thought it was going to be a dog or a puppy.
A cute, like, pet that's not your standard cat or dog.
Yeah, it's really cute.
Remember all the reminders for hydration, feeding ourselves, checking the laundry, taking meds, stretching, showing some love to the like button, and also make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Thank you, Christina. And that goes for checking out Alex's channel too, which is linked in the description box below for anyone who hasn't already checked Alex's channel out. Thank you for this sprint and company today. It was fun hanging out with everyone. Absolutely. I always have a blast with you guys. I had dinner and I'm now helping my son with a project for school. Nice. No problem at all. I'm happy to be here always. I updated some Discord things for the readathon and currently picking a new non-fiction. I'm not quite ready for this one. Fair. You yawned earlier on one of your did I? I mustn't have noticed I yawned on that one. Dang it, I thought I'd gone all day as well. I really was so sure of it. Did I hear someone say they were not yawning today? I didn't think so, but I was wrong. That was a big one, Hermie. Yeah. This is it now. Until I go to sleep, I'm good.
You're done now.
Yeah. They've kicked in now.
It's like saying it's quiet in the ER. You don't do it.
Yeah. Yes, that's the one. I buddy read it with Shauna. Okay, cool.
Oh, okay.
Doing my quotes pages for May and the Lord of the Rings being followed immediately by Lights Out made me crack up. Yeah.
Oh my God.
I can imagine the two quotes, the two style of quotes that you would have from each of them would be funny.
I have two quotes in my head immediately and they do not match. It just...
No, I love it. Feel free to share in the Discord if you're happy to. I wouldn't mind having a giggle at that. You're very welcome, Alicia. Thank you for being here as always. Thank you for the sprint. See you Thursday. You sure will, Swank. That part about the goat made me chuckle, didn't it? Honestly, goats. Do you know what? I must say this about every animal that comes up, but they are definitely a favourite because they're just so cute and they always have personality and they can jump so high and they just stand on each other's backs.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
Yeah. Not to mention the screaming and dropping dead goats, which is hilarious.
Yeah. I don't know. Oh, yawning. Okay, sorry. I thought that was the frowny face, but then I realized it was the yawny face. You're very welcome. Thanks for being here. See you Wednesday, Alex, and see you Thursday, Hermie. Oh, Wednesday.
We've got a Sims date.
Oh, very nice. Love it.
Very excited about it.
Yeah, that'll be fun because you both really like The Sims, don't you? So
yeah,
it'll be nice to hang out and play that.
It's fun nerding out about it together.
Yeah, I can imagine. If I was there, it all just go over my head. I'd be like, okay. Just wouldn't have the same effect. Never enough baby goat, unfortunately. wanted 300 pages of Baby Goat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know what I should do? Take random comments that have been made in sprints, and at the end of the year we have a quiz about who said it.
Not just that, but you're taking some of these out of context.
Out of context. This one would be hilarious. Thank you for the sprints, you amazing booktube people. You too, Renee. Lots of love. Oh, I don't think I've done any eye hearts today. There we go. Have to do at least one set of eye hearts. I really want a pygmy goat. They're cute, aren't they? Then I can do goat yoga.
I really want to do this.
Yeah.
This sounds like so much fun. Cool. I've seen puppy yoga as well, but that would be very counterproductive.
I did baby yoga when Isabel was little. That was fun.
Oh.
No. I read Lord of the Rings in French, unfortunately, but I'll do so. Okay, cool. Do you know what? I'd be interested to see if I can translate it or not. Because I can read more French and I can speak. Most of the naughty, would be me. 100% she. Love you, Donna. Love you too, Christina.
To be known is to be loved.
Yeah, absolutely. Hi. Okay, with that, I'm sprinting again on Thursday. Are you on screen anytime this week, Alex?
No sprinting as of yet. I have to figure out how everything blimmin' works. But that's happening. And then at the end of the week, I'm still debating whether I want to do like a month of Hunger Games in one video.
Ooh.
So that would mean that I'm doing like a longer video at the end of the 5 weeks. And then I have to figure out what I'm going to be posting this weekend. I've been thinking about maybe doing the Queerlit TBR though.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Because of the fact that I am extremely excited about most of the books that I've been picking up for those. So might do that. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah. Cool. I will have I know I'm going to take a break from uploading, but I do have a video, at least 2 videos that will be going up over the next couple of weeks. One will be explaining the way I'm going to take a break, and there'll be something probably that hopefully is quite exciting for people that have wanted to sign up to my memberships but haven't been able to for whatever reason. There's some news coming that might suit you down to the ground, basically. So watch out for that. And then other than that, I'll just be sprinting. I've got the normal what are we watching? Buffy watch along on Saturday, and then we've got the first Hunger Games movie on Sunday. So if anyone wants to join in with them, you can join in through the Hermieville Discord, which is linked in the description box below. Look at me remembering all the stuff.
It's almost like you've been doing this for a while.
I know, but I never remember to plug my own stuff, and then I wonder why people don't turn up. And I'm like, well, maybe it would have helped if you'd told people it was happening.
The watch-alongs have been pretty fun. If I can encourage anyone to show up, it's a hoot. We're having a lot of fun.
We have been having lots of fun with them.
So
definitely. So yeah, okay, we've got a few byes. Bye, love you. No worries, Maxie. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll see you all soon. Love you. Bye.